think... I think we were in our room when we left off. Yep, okay. That we were... I'm gonna have to remember everything. Oh, that changes it? Confirm. Okay. That gets rid of it. Oh. It's like relearning everything all over again. She has returned. I'm back. I have returned. And now I'm relearning. But I think we got it. I think. Oh, that's the one? Sure. Back. Cool. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's choose the ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Well, I mean, we could change it. But let's make it dark and mysterious, because why not?
Room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the forbidden
Mysterious.
forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Perfect. Great. Let's make it dark and creepy. Why not? To get rid of everything and start from a fresh slate to spawn everything you need first. Oh, like literally go around and just like get rid of like pictures and was that the right? No, I don't think that was the right one. Like everything, like just literally everything. We're just poof, gone. Except for the couple things that I spawned in myself. Why can't I get this? Got it. I spawned in this random crap. And that. Doing good, how are you, Alex? You'll have enough moonstone to spawn the things you need first, then the leftovers for whatever you want. True customization. Watch with sound when you get a sec. I got a sec. I can watch it now. Ooh, opened it multiple times. A visit from a baby sea lion in Ecuador. Oh. Oh my lord. Hang on. Oh my god.
Oye, tú.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh, his little hands. Oh, one more time.
Oye, tú. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué miras?
Oh. Oh. When something is so cute it hurts. That's it right there. Oh my god. The way I would want to just pick it up and bring it home with me and make it my own. Oh my goodness. I would literally want to bring it home and make it a pet. Oh. God dang it. Too cute. Oh, shoot. Animals, if not friend, why friend-shaped? That's what I'm saying. Why friend-shaped? If it doesn't want me to bring it home, then why is it friend-shaped? It's way too cute. Way too freaking cute. Couldn't handle it. Why is there 8,000 portraits on the wall? Oh my god. Right, little teeps? Like everything. Everything about him is just way too goddamn cute. I would melt. I would just melt. Right there on the spot. Oh, so Jeebus. So I need 3 more hours and I've done it. Oh, you just have to put in a few more hours? Well, heck yeah, get to it. That's should be easy enough. You're so close. Goddamn portraits. I don't even remember what I like spawned in. I'm gonna go look. I do have one little potion station and oh, apparently nope, that's not what I wanted. Potting table. Oh, I planted something? Alright. It's 6:30 till 9:30 or 10? I think that is an easy enough last little bit to get you to affiliate. Miss Tato, so she's not home and I miss her. She's like an hour and a half away at the like emergency pet hospital. Doing okay, I think. She underwent some more procedures today. Her liver is doing goofy, so they had to put her on antibiotics. I think she had like a liver infection. And apparently she had something in her stomach that they had to take out today, and they did like a ultrasound on her to figure out what it was, and they like couldn't tell what it was, so they had to go in with a little camera and a scope down her throat, and they pulled out a freaking hairball the size of an egg, they said, out of her stomach. Which, like, what was little miss eating that she freaking had a hairball? Like, how far do y'all live? So we live right in the city where we are, but the veterinarians around us, they could only do so much, and they said, like, to figure out what was going on with her, and she had fluid in her stomach, they didn't have like the means to figure out why her liver was being goofy and what was going on with her stomach, so we had to travel an hour and a half away to like an emergency vet hospital that had the like machinery and the vets to do it. God damn, Tato, I know. Like, yeah, I believe she's recovering now. They have her on antibiotics, and I assume it's just kind of a watch her, keep an eye on her type thing, see how she's doing. I think so. I think she was in a rough spot. She had a procedure done today. I was just telling Nico she had she had a liver infection, but she got a freaking hairball in her stomach the size of an egg that they pulled out, which makes sense because she was not eating. An egg, that's like That's big. But yeah, so hopefully she's recovering now. She's on antibiotics. Doing stable, I think. So now it's just the waiting game. Tato tings. Just tato tings, you know? Oh, she's a little turd. So hopefully within the next day or so we can go get her and bring her home. I imagine whenever they think she's okay to go, I assume she'll probably get sent home with antibiotics. But god dang! I mean, it could have been worse. So I'm glad we were able to get to them. What's up, Tyler? But yeah, so that's some top tier R&R. She does. As soon as she gets home, she's getting tucked in with all the blankets, all the pillows, like everything. And I miss her. I just want her home. The daily talks. Okay, I'll pull them up. Do you get an email when you reach it? Yes. Keep an eye on your whatever email you have affiliated with your Twitch, and then I don't remember if you get something directly to your Twitch account too. Probably. Play house party? No. So yeah, it's been kind of a hectic last like day. So we had to bring her in. So. Darn Tato. But I'm glad we brought her in to get everything figured out. Poor gal. Poor little lady. No, I didn't. It's all good, Alex. Good luck on affiliate. I hope you get there maybe within your next stream or so. But you have a good night. House party is a mess. And one for Tato. So the Forest came out yesterday. I want to play it so badly. I know. I'm sure it's so good too. I haven't heard anything on it yet, but I imagine it's... Here we go. I imagine it's good. Okay, let's see. See what old Justin sent us for the daily talks. I'm sure they're good. Gonna have a party. Party. Watch on Twitch for 8 hours. 8 hours? Goddamn. Thoughts? Was it good? Did you approve? Did it look great? No. I hate this. Ew. His reaction's good though. Oh. Ah. The disgusted look at the end. I would have been out of the car immediately. Has some bugs, but it looks amazing. I mean, I guess the bugs are to be expected, but can't wait to get a run playing it. Ah! Excuse me? Ah! Keegan.
You really just went fishing with your hoo-ha.
The hoo-ha.
And it ended up getting haw-hooed. I mean, you really said, Sugma. And that fish said, Aight.
Welcome to the
Country Kid, okay.
first episode of Country Kid Explains. This, my friends, is every kind of sneezer. Okay, we got the holder in. This sumbitch will...
Of course Skitty comes in at that part. Naturally. Freaking naturally.
I literally have a brain aneurysm at some point. Because they hold in such a high velocity of air that their head's gonna explode. Like, every one of them rips a fart when they do this crap. Okay, don't count the screechers. That's everyone's dad.
Wait.
Then we just got the old normal folk, alright? That is normal as hell, okay? Nothing wrong. Then we got old Snot Rocket over there, side of the classroom. And then he holds his head like this and runs to the corner and wipes his snotty ass arm. Then we like to call the aftershock, okay? Yeah! Like, what the hell happened in between a two and a... Finally got a weird-ass one, the rumble. Like, how the hell do you do that shit? Welcome to the first episode of Country Kid Explained.
Looks like a brother at least. Oh my god. I love this guy. Yes, they could be related. I love him. 100%. This kid's hilarious. Yes. Coloring, the hair.
Getting robbed.
Honestly,
No,
the
I'm
vibes. I love
I'm
this
robbing
guy.
you. Dipshit.
Oh, you're robbing me.
Yes.
This dude's
How?
great.
At knife point. You see this knife? You're getting robbed at knife point.
Shouldn't you have a gun?
Actually, turns out Australia's gun laws are pretty strict, so...
He always has like minimal enthusiasm, but that's like what makes his videos.
I commit all my robberies at knife point.
But how's a knife supposed to be a threat to me?
I could throw it.
Oh yes, suppose you could. Hey,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I
Oh,
could
yeah.
throw it.
suppose I'm getting robbed then.
Yes, you are.
Well, what do you want?
What have you got?
I got some food.
Hi,
Got a
Ghost.
television.
Do I look like I could use a
Ghost in
television?
the
I don't know.
house.
Where
What's
am
up?
I going to put that for starters?
How are you?
Where are you gonna put
How's it
anything?
going?
I don't know. I just thought you'd have like a big stack of cash on you.
Have you ever robbed anyone before?
Don't get smart. Come on. You gotta have something of value.
Well, there's the RAV.
What the is the RAV?
The
RAV4?
the RAV4.
How the am I supposed to take that? I'm on horseback.
Why are you on horseback? This is the dumbest robbery I've ever heard of.
Shut your damn mouth or I'll throw my knife.
And that, I could probably just dodge it.
You want to test it?
No.
Didn't think so.
No.
You want the RAV then?
I mean, yeah.
What if I drive it to your house and then you drop me back here on horseback?
Yeah, it could work. See, I'm not a bad robber.
Yeah, not bad for your first robbery.
It's not my first robbery.
Sure, it's not. Well, if I
Sure.
drop off the RAV at yours, then I'm gonna know where you live.
What if I made you
Another
promise not to tell
father?
anyone? Or I'll stab you.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
that'll
wait.
work.
Now the father. Wait. Babies? Hold on. You got babies? The baby's here? Did it happen? They're Australian, so it could literally be a censor for no other word. Oh, immediately, yeah. Like, that's the only word I hear when Australians have a bleep over what they're saying. Yes, ma'am. It happened! Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Everybody, congrats to Skinny in the chat. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh my goodness, how exciting. Hashtag no sleep gang. Wife and babies are at the hospital right now. That is the best. Everything went good. Everything solid. Oh, they do. That is a very normal word in their vocabulary. It's just like everyday use, no problem. Went home to get some shut-eye. Oh, absolutely. You're gonna need it when you can get it, homie. They were born Tuesday night. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so excited. Let the fun and games begin. Dude, you got a lot going on now. You a swell guy and great friend. Why did I just picture at like somebody's funeral? They just like drop that word like it's nothing. Oh, they're the best. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I love them. You're in love. Love at first sight. That is the best news I've heard all day.
I made a life-size,
great. I'm
functional
so excited.
version of the Darksaber. Oh, unfortunately, the Kyber crystals were on back order. The economy these days.
All of my congrats.
So I made it out of steel. That's right, I made the Darksaber sword. Yes, it is 100% usable, functional, heat-treated, well-constructed, and ready for battle. So without further ado, I present to you the Darksaber.
Okay, this is sick. Yo, this is cool. I want one. The music in the back.
I made a life-size.
I want one. Wife is there for a couple more days because she gave birth almost. Wait, it was really almost a month early? Oh, dang. Oh, my goodness. Babies are under watch. A month early? Are they in the NICU? Oh my goodness. Bring back culture where everyone carries a sword just because, right? I would love to do that. Absolutely. They are in the NICU. Oh my goodness. Well, I will be thinking of them, and I hope everything goes smoothly, because I know, like, the NICU can go well, but, like, obviously for the parents, like, not always easy. But you guys got this. With capes and swords. You don't follow everybody with, like, you know how, like, badass I would feel with a cape and a whole sword? That'd be great. You don't carry a sword? Oh, absolutely. I think they'll be fine too. I just, like, obviously hear parents, like, everybody wants to be with their newborn babies right away. So if, like, they have to stay in the NICU for, like, a week or whatever, like, it's... Everybody just gets impatient. They want their babies. Take them home next week. Yeah, I kind of figured. Usually I feel like it's, like, a week and a half. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to bring them home. I can't wait to see if you do post pictures, like, in the Discord or anything. Oh, they're so cute. I just know they're cute. Carry a Templar sword. So I could probably, without much hassle, walk around with a sword and a cape. It'd be like, it's West Virginia.
Daddy, chill.
Fends off an intruder with a sword? I have not seen that video. I have not. What? Like, dude got robbed or what? Seattle driver. Okay. Keep crashing at this baffling freeway exit? Oh, excuse me. What? Why? Why? Just a tight curve in a tunnel separates quick drivers from a slow city intersection. It's madness. What? Everybody, like, goes up into here. Oh my god! That changed now, it's not as bad anymore. I was gonna say something has to happen. This many accidents, like, they can't just leave it like that. There's so many. That one wasn't as bad. Oh! Of course it's Seattle. Everything freaking happens in Seattle. Decided to keep him off social media because the amount of pedos. Yeah, I don't blame you guys at all. I personally would probably want to be the same way, just because, like, you can't trust the internet in any way, shape, or form. There's always creepers, there's always weirdos. Gotta keep your baby safe. Still a fantastic choice for the mental health alone, exactly. I support that fully. Texas homeowner stabs accused intruder with spear?
You've heard about Texas homeowners using a gun to defend their property from folks breaking in. In fact, Texas law protects you if you do
Pretty
that.
Risky pregnancy to begin with. Well, freaking triplets, man. Like,
typically, though.
Your wife is an absolute legend, an absolute beast for going through an entire pregnancy with triplets. Like, that's a lot. That woman deserves an award.
We don't hear about people using medieval castle-like weapons to defend the place. Wichita Falls police arrested a man accused of sneaking into a home, and the homeowner stabbed him with a spear. Reporter David Gonzalez spoke with that homeowner, Jimmy Morgan Jr., who takes over the story here. And a warning, some of the video's a bit graphic for some.
Oh?
That window
Graphic?
right there, he hit it really hard. Boom! And he came in through. I keep the spear right there. My bed is here. I reach up and grab it. And this door is open within 5 seconds. Probably within 3 seconds. This door was open, and he was standing no more than 2 to 3 feet away from me. And I looked at him. I didn't see any weapons. However, I was terrified, so I hit him.
However.
And so he started retreating, and I started advancing, and I was stalking him here. He never crossed your legs.
Stalking him.
And I cornered him right here. The door.
Is that blood?
Was locked and shut. He was panicked at this point. He said, "I can't get out. I can't get out." After fumbling and making a real disaster at this point of my door, he calmed down and opened it. And as he was running, he smeared blood from here to high heaven. And he splattered here, and then he splattered there, and he splattered all over there. It was like a deer. I do a hobby. It's called the SCA. It's medieval fighting. And we do use spears and swords and things of that nature. I don't have a firearm.
Oh, he's been waiting for this moment.
I have a short spear, very quick, very agile, and very deadly. He banged on my house, and with under a minute, I was up, had the spear, and I got him. I am
The fact that all the blood is still
and I don't
there.
want to take life. However, I want to make sure that he understands that his life was mine to take, and I let him have it.
Lesson is never bring your fist to a spear fight. Wichita Falls police say they caught 25-year-old Tom McGowan after he led the chase.
Dude meant business. He's been waiting for them. What a legend. Oh man. Game of Thrones shirt and everything. Guess I thought she peed the bed, but it was her water. Oh man, I bet. Why? Always at night. I feel like everybody I know that has a baby, it's always like the middle of the night and their water breaks. And then it's like, alright, get up, let's go. Time to move. I remember you mentioning that beforehand, before she got pregnant. Y'all just got 3 little miracle babies. So exciting. Recites the night's watch oath every night before bed for sure. I feel like that dude broke into his house and he's like, this is my time to shine. I've been practicing. I've been waiting for this. That ponytail is full of fury. Just the way he talked about it too. Like, I knew what I was doing. Like, he deserved it. Baby starts strong with the no sleep rule. Yeah, sleep is going to be minimal, especially with 3. I imagine it's gonna be... There's gonna be some sleepless nights for sure. Hi, Hemi, how are you? How are you? How's it going? Oh boy, a man in a jar of garlic. This sounded be good. Breaks mouse, the only thing there is a shock concocking. Whew. I believe that. I 100% believe that. But like, also don't be an idiot and don't break into places. Don't break into people's homes or public places. Like, just don't be an idiot. Here's footsteps in his kitchen. My time has come. Why do I feel like the man was more excited than he was scared? Like, I don't know. I just feel like he was probably a little thrilled. Good general, don't do bad things. Exactly. General rule. Don't be dumb. Don't do bad things. Don't break into places. Like, there's gonna be consequences. Don't be an idiot. It's easy. Come on. Oh. So we're just... Okay. In the guy's defense, like, I could eat a spoonful of garlic. I get it.
Have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
What was that?
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, better luck next time, Sugma.
Sugma. Get some sleep. Yes, get all the sleep you can, Skitty. Congratulations, times a million. I hope you get some rest. Since I've been in my own bed, yes. Rest up. Rest up and prep up. I wish you luck. Interested to hear how things are next time we talk to you. But sleep well. You're about to make it, Lance partner. Now I know who he reminds me of. What? Okay. I recognize his face. What is he from? Who is this? Who is this? Footloose! I knew he was familiar. I knew he was familiar. You always have a face to put with a face. Always have some kind of correlation. Genius. Somehow. So accurate. Every time, too. Every time.
Let me introduce you to your new cock against us.
Wait, what? I missed what was even just said.
Let me introduce you to your new cock against us. New Royal Cock Knife. Order of cock. Honorary member of the Dark Cock.
Oh no.
Hey, what a fucking mod video.
Let me introduce you to your new cock against
Absolute chaos in 16 seconds.
Just got back from Costco.
This guy's
We've all been
insane.
there, right?
Nope,
We just
never
went
been.
there for two things. Paper towels. Got the paper towels.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. But it didn't stop there. Oh no.
Of course not.
Lucy
Pillows?
says we need more pillows to put on top of the other 27 freaking pillows. Like I live with
Accurate.
freaking Cleopatra.
Accurate.
But four. Two pack for sure. But I get yelled at when I need the flushable wipes for my ass. He yells at me, what do you need those for? They clog the toilet. You can't use regular toilet paper? But the four pillows, I keep my mouth shut. Happy wife, miserable husband. Until I wipe my ass again.
No, shoot.
Gotta get shaving cream. 3-pack. I'm Italian. This'll last 2 days.
2 days.
Gotta get these rolling sticky things
Oh,
for Eddie.
I feel that.
There's hair all over the house. I
Same.
can make another cat with one of these things.
Same.
Found my favorite cereal there. Pumpkin seed, granola,
Yum.
and flax seeds.
Good
Makes me
work.
go regularly. And that's why I had to get the wipes.
The wipes. Never use
2 boxes
flushable
of
wipes.
Swiffer.
Why?
That's to pick up the extra hair that the roller didn't pick up.
Agreed. Relate.
Lucy swears by these. Magic eraser. Brings back memories when I used to clap the erasers out in the schoolyard. Used to do that with the chalkboard.
Same. I loved
My
being the
younger
kid
fans
to
Google chalkboard.
Google chalkboard. Is that a thing?
Oh, we're gonna have this.
I loved
tonight.
being the kid that had to do the chalkboard erasers. Oh,
Steak.
yum.
And Chilean sea bass. It's half the price than Wegmans. Can't wait.
Can't
Gotta
wait.
love a place that sells seafood and fucking tires for the car. Got a fan.
What is this Mary Poppins
Never
card?
know
Just
you
Wick
need-
pulls
need
out a full fan.
Look, it's working already. Bicycle. Yeah.
Okay, he's
You'll
putting
use it
stuff in the
once.
car. He has to be.
Then it winds up in the shed.
Uh-huh. Okay, yep.
A ladder.
Okay.
Yeah. For when I do the Christmas decorations. I got it. I'll decorate the house. I got it.
Oh my god. What next?
A portable AC unit in case the fan isn't strong enough.
Full freaking AC, okay.
Folding table.
Brother.
For when I have a yard sale to sell all this shit that we just bought. What?
An umbrella? What?
This goes with the umbrella.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I gotta go back for 7 more. There wasn't enough room.
The commitment to this video. The commitment. Pipes and sewers. I've had 3 people in my neighborhood have the pipes get clogged because of them. 3 people? Does everybody in that neighborhood use flushable wipes? I can see the appeal, but like, I don't know. We never get them.
I'm not.
But noted, we won't get them because that sounds like an expensive plumber's fix.
Wearing this for no reason.
Dyslexic baking?
Stay hard. We get it from the break off book. Did I just rap? This is a bit of an issue, man. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Don't waste it back. Burn up. Talk about the shit on up. Doesn't even make. That's like if I wrote the song. Oh my god. He's watching me and it's called butter chicken.
Who's watching you?
I mean peanut butter. No, it's not.
Oh,
it's
no.
supposed to say something else. Chocolate chicks and oats and cookies. That's. It's important to remember that if you forget. Oh no, the machine. I mean the scale from the grape.
Oh no.
Oh no. The letters keep moving and that's what the problem is. Quite frankly. British. Quidditch. Oh, Potter. Not that my kids are as happy about being kids as I am about them being kids. I'm not.
I've never seen her before. It's great. Wow. Dyslexia at its fullest. Holy moly. Oh. Oh! This gotta be Keegan. Yep. No, man! Okay, hold on. He, like, looked right at the camera.
Butterscotch. You just did a 1-2 into the hoo-ha. And then you did a double take. Sniff, sniff. That almost made you pass away. And then you were caught. It's time to go home.
No. Okay, this guy is wild every time.
John! Yes, boss? Oh, I see you got the order for the dominatrix ready. I've turned dozens of these on the lathe, but this is the weirdest one that I've ever made to spec. What the hell is this for? Oh, that's kind of a new thing. It's when 2 DOMs get their subs together and do something called a track.
Okay, hang on. I had to send a text. I gotta restart.
John! Yes, boss? Oh, I see you got the order for the dominatrix ready.
Oh god.
I've turned dozens
Oh
of these on
god.
the lathe, but this is the weirdest one that I've ever made to spec. What the hell is this for? Oh, that's kind of a new thing. It's when 2 DOMs get their subs together and do something called a tractor pull. See, what they do is they take the... I get it.
No. No! No!
John!
Yes! Yes, it is!
Yes, what?
No! No! Why? Oh. The stuff people do is just absurd and crazy. Why? How? No, I don't want to know how. But why?
Tell him to finish the construction.
This Sons of the Forest? Yes, it is. Oh no. Oh no. Is he chopping down everything that just built? It's a thumbs up.
I tell him to finish the construction.
I know, as you can see. Oh no. Shoot. That's rough. No! I'm examining my scuba collection.
Oh, this Mickey Mouse have an organism in my trousers.
Oh, that's great. Not the organism. Not the organism. One more time. ASMR's gone too far.
Oh, this Mickey Mouse have an organism in my trousers.
I love that he geeked out immediately after. Oh shoot, and listen, okay, yes. Any sandwich with a waffle is a win. Scientifically still correct. I mean, forget real technical. Okay. Okay, I see you. Open your crafting book and run down a hill, and you will run at Mach Jesus. So really, really fast. Okay. That is a heart attack. God dang. If it was one patty. No, okay, you know what? If somebody handed me that, I would start eating it. Let's just be real. Let's just be real here. But downsize it. But it's probably really good. A burger with an egg on it? Oh, heck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, I have. That's good stuff. Artery about a buzz. Give me one patty, like maybe a piece of bacon or two. Like, I'm down. Is that a brand new crafting system? And guns to the game? So there's a lot of extra stuff now. Right, I don't entirely know what I'm gonna do with my room yet. But I feel like I'll come back and do more designing in due time. We could get rid of some stuff. My favorite food? Oh, you know that's a hard question. Oh man, you know that is a difficult... Milk! Milk. Hey, I love me a glass of milk, like, every day. Oh, shoot. Get a mutant as a follower in the game? She has 3 legs and 3 arms. So, like, one of those creepy, nasty, fleshy-looking things you can get as a follower? I mean, I'm down, but that's creepy. Am I wrong? Oh, I love milk. I frickin'... Like, I always need a gallon of milk in the fridge. 100%. Favorite food, though, is a very difficult question just because there's not very many foods I don't like. Like, I'm just a foodie, period. I eat almost anything. But one food that I always gravitate towards is chicken Alfredo. I love chicken Alfredo. So good. Oh, hello? Am I throwing cabbages on accident? My bad. Can I get rid of them? I didn't even... How'd I do that? Hitting buttons. New Yorker pizza from Pizza Hut is my shit. No, I'm getting it again tomorrow. I've never had that. I've had Pizza Hut once in the last probably 11 years. And it was so good. So good. It's a massive pizza. Oh, it's probably delicious. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe, possibly. It's New York style. So delicious. Thank God it's not Chicago style. Wait, what's the difference? Absolute freaks. I don't remember what the difference is. Isn't one of, I know one of them's like the cheese goes under the sauce or something. I don't know. That's it. Yeah, okay. I knew one of them was like that, but I don't know which one's which. I'd take either. It all tastes the same. Just in different layers. I just like me some food. Surprised I never had it. Well, I've only been to Chicago once. One time. One time. Only people who like that. We are weirdos with wrong opinions. I've never had it, but would I eat it? I would. Now, if I were to make a pizza on my own, do I think that's the way it goes? No, I would put it in the normal order, I guess. I don't know. I did not watch the house party yet. Girl, that bone, you are gonna inhale that bone. Is a full pizza, you need to do the, oh, like literally where you take the piece and you just like thank you. And it gives the sauce a paste consistency too, and they still love it. It's an abomination. I mean, is it bad that I would eat it? Or at least try it? I would at least try it. But knowing me, 3 times and counting. Okay, what's this? Weird. Oh, it's a dating game?
How's it going?
Where your choices matter. Okay. Alright.
There's something to reveal. There's also a button to take.
What is this? 1 second in and I'm like, girl, please. Where the sauce is on top, it's a grandma slice? Wait, why is that a grandma slice? Is that like an old person preference? Grandma slice is the best. Wait, so Goose, do you like the sauce on? Do you prefer the sauce on top? Now I'm curious.
Take your pants off. So I've played this game.
Oh god.
Derek's location. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Hey Derek, I just doxed you. All 3 million of us are on our way. All jammed into that car. And we're here.
Smiles and looks away.
The hell is this? What was that? Stare. Or do you join this lady with... Well, whatever this is.
Okay.
Or you got the one singing to the washing machine, of course. Save me, I can tell...
Is this just like Lonely Man Simulator? Trust you would love it? Oh, I bet it would. Ooh, the voice just left me for a moment. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I would love it. I feel like I would probably think it's delicious, knowing me, right? Jacksepticeye, I played this a long time ago, I think. I wouldn't doubt that. I believe that.
She's a kind
Seems like
soul.
something he would try.
Oh no, apparently not. I'm going to die here.
Oh no. Oh, he's not mad.
He
He's not
knocked
mad.
me
He's
out
not
of the side
happy.
of the hot. This guy beat me to death twice, and the person behind me is still
What is the
talking to
objective?
herself.
I'm fine.
I don't think you are.
Is this just like a party simulator?
Enjoy ourselves. She is on fire.
Oh yeah, that sounds like an interesting conversation. Derek, please talk to me.
Huh. Yeah. You know what? I'm down. Where to?
Oh, where are we going? Let's see.
The corner of the
None
yard?
of these sound good. I think he already is. I'm just gonna let you do it. You seem like you're having a blast. What's going on in here?
Hey, yo, back up.
Okay, all right, sorry. All right, I'll leave. Sorry, I'm leaving.
She's not
leaving. Glasses. How is my inventory not full? Looks like an absolute lunatic charging up to the mirror. This is the haul I've gotten so far. I'm still hoping for more.
Yeah, it's only because I don't know why. I feel like it's only when I'm playing Hogwarts. If I pull up YouTube videos for some reason, like on my screen it looks fine, but when it gets like projected to the stream, it looks god awful. Awful.
Is that a snake? There's snakes in this game? Oh, hello. All right, you look like you want to talk to someone.
Oh, hey, I don't believe we've met. I'm Brittany.
As a resource hog, yeah, I think that's what's going on.
I
Ooh,
don't
bad
have a
time to
library
pause.
card, but can I check you out anyway? Yeah, you know what? I'd kind of like to get kicked out of this party. I will use that line.
Yeah.
She hated that. Yeah, I kind of deserve it.
Oh my god, what is
Combat
this?
speed. I hope I don't need that. There's people fighting back here. Should I do something? No,
A little bit
I
of
think
something
I'd
going
rather
on.
not get involved. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I really don't want to die. I've already died twice tonight in a dating game. He's looking for painkillers. Could I give him laxatives?
What is this inventory? Is that mayo? Chocolate sauce? Sausage? Cucumber? What is
Instead,
a dress?
and for a potential partner.
Oh my god,
Very
okay.
profitable. Blue hair dye. I take
Ooh,
it.
use it.
I wish I could use it. I think it would look good on me. This game can be like sensory overload. I can hear everybody talking downstairs at the same time.
The garage is
That's
just
a
our
party.
jump.
Oh my god. That was way too loud. Will you date my character? Honestly, just anyone. Just straight up. So,
Literally
do you
just
want to
looking
love
for a
me?
partner.
Question mark? Them against me.
Object.
Good god. Oh, here we go. Right side looks bomb. Right, just from like visuals, the right side looks better, but I don't know. I feel like they'd both be delicious. That's grandma. I feel like they'd both be super tasty because like if it's like the same ingredients roughly, like if it's the same whatever, like I feel like they're gonna taste the same. Far too much sauce. I don't know. Maybe I need to be more picky, which will probably never happen, but maybe it's just me being the least picky person with food. Like you can almost show me any dish and I'm like, that looks delicious. That looks great.
Is what you've come up with?
Yes, do you like it?
It's incredible.
Yes,
What did he give her? This as a gift?
The middle finger he raises high, flipping off our society.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This thing is kind of cool.
Everyone's loving it.
Oh god, why can't I shut my eyes? What?
Amy didn't really like it.
This looks like it belongs to an insane asylum for animatronics.
Get out of here, Derek, with your common sense and reasoning. You were wrong.
Oh, I got some.
Just eat spaghetti and cook some garlic bread if you want that much sauce. Give me both. Give me both in a tall glass of milk.
And it'll blow everybody away.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good.
These pectorals come straight from the gods, baby.
That's all.
This game is just like I feel like it'd be comical, but I feel like this is like made for thirsty people.
Definitely, you really helped here. So this is.
Oh, but there's a picture of a cat. Okay,
Move
I like
aside.
that.
Voice recorder.
I
Was
like that. That's a lot of food, girl. God dang. Okay, one slice of the pizza, one little slice, and a nice little helping of spaghetti. I'll eat them both.
Added.
We have like a multiple course meal. Ooh, okay, I got the notification on my phone. Let me pull it up. Oh, hot dang. Oh, man. Ooh, don't drop your phone. Oh my lord. Yes, with the mods. What is the ghoul? What is this like? What is this? Okay, the ghoul one? What is even happening there? Mojave Bighorner? Yes! I support the mods, those are great. 4 courses and 1 to 2 desserts. I don't know how they do that. Unless the portions are incredibly tiny. Then maybe? Make it a point to avoid any and all Italian women if I go to date. And salad, you gotta have salad. Because if they're like large portioned meals, absolutely not. I would just get so full I'd die. But if it's like, if it's really small portions, then maybe, I don't know. Tell mamas and grandmas want to fatten you up so you can't go too far from home. They have a plan. They have an agenda, and that is to fatten you up. So maybe the portions are really big then. Okay, maybe they're big portions. I wouldn't make it through a dinner if that was the case. I just want to go anywhere. Are we not that far away? Is that us? But we're in a room. Let's go here. Spanish too. Same way. They're just gonna fatten you up. But then they're probably gonna give you all the good food. Like, how could you say no? Food is their love language. Just more spicy. Same concept, just spicier food. The women and the food. They're both a little more spicy. Well, spice is their natural state. That's just how they roll. That's how it be. They build like that. Okay. How do I... Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. We need... No, no. Lumos? I don't remember. I don't remember which spell we need.
Lumos.
No.
Leviosa.
Nope. Wrong. God dang it. They're insane every time. Never fails. Always insane. Oh wait, maybe I'm in the wrong area. I thought I... Where's this chest?
I adore
Worth.
decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairies.
The sh
in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree.
Fire? Oh, maybe. I thought it was like a different one where you could open this up and something would happen. Like the other ones where you get like the little map thing, but I could be completely wrong. I was just guessing. The oversized wooden spoon. Why is that always like a thing? Never failed. There's always the wooden spoon. Like the giant kitchen wooden spoon that hangs on the wall.
Incendio.
Oh. Nope, we just made the statue a little more burnt. Seen the retexture for the Deathclaw and the Mantis, Bighorn, and Gecko so far. Oh, I just seen the retexture for the ghouls, make them look like they were in New Vegas. And 3. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so you didn't actually find all of those,
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
mods? Alright, let's do this. We're by this guy.
Were you calling me? I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow
It's
Hufflepuff
Arthur.
might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure.
Yes, let's
Following
go.
the treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Let's go.
Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Mom catches daughter twerking? No, what is this? What? Oh, God. They're all in my game, I just haven't run into. Oh, I see. You just haven't seen them all yet. Is that girl's name Becky? Actually, my character, yeah, I just like custom named it. Yeah, I was able to name. What is this? I gotta see what this is. Mom catches daughter twerking? This can't be good. Oh, it's awkward. Who does this with their friends? Huh? The old flip-flop. Oh my god. Oh, shut up. I can't tell if they were laughing. They might have been. Laundry basket in hand. Yes. One more time because it's hilarious. Look how fluid she was with it too. Mama wasted no time. She knew what to do. Y'all don't ever learn. It's the prime weapon.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
It's too good.
Very well.
And it
I
works.
shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh god, do we have to like find it ourselves? Ooh, I remember seeing that little rhino statue thingy. Why is there 34 pictures, images? I don't know. Find the first landmarks from Arthur's treasure map?
Oh, my mother makes the most.
Am I going through there? We're there.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now.
Could send them to your settlements? Also have Ed from Fallout New Vegas. I haven't found him in my game yet though. Oh man, you have like lots of surprises coming up in your game. You can have lots of like fun things to see and deal with. Never underestimate. Ooh. Never underestimate what? Mexican mom's throw. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Sniped. Shoot. God dang. Oh, this, I love it. Kid's like, no, she means business.
What?
Grab it. Grab the sandal.
What? What are you just fucking pregnant?
Mom, you can be grandma, chill.
Piece of fucking shit, get the fuck out of here!
Okay, I'm ready.
Get him! Ooh. No. Ain't no way. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Get away from the dog. Are you kidding me? So casual. So casual. Is it backing up? No. Are you kidding me? Even the gator knows? Are you... Like, come on. He's got it! Holy smokes! Oh, snap. God dang. Back when I first played Fallout 3, they're very large, intimidating beastuses. Nah. Like, that's the ultimate threat. Ooh! I'm not trying to shoot anybody, my bad, my bad. Oh, man. Your Mexican, Spanish mom or grandma, especially, I feel like especially, like a grandma. Like, that is extra scary. I don't even know. Minus headshot. That's why sniped. Like, she didn't have to take much time at all. She sniped that kid at the top of the stairs. She's had her practice. Nowhere to go there. It's hilarious to see, but I wouldn't want my butt kicked by frickin' Sandal. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. We good? Oh man, I can't even get in the chest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
I'm
before I
sure.
invented
The flu powder. Uh-huh. Okay. I can't hop over the railing. We're fine. I won't. Little bobbleheads and snow globes. Oh, the snow globes are the best. I love those little things. Sunset sarsaparilla, yes! Original looking bottles instead of the rocket looking ones. I like that. I can appreciate that mod as well. Who wouldn't want sunset sarsaparilla? Oh lord, words. Sunset sarsaparilla.
A rhinoceros skeleton.
Do you think if you set fire to a painting, the subjects within would feel pain? Ah, that is very Voldemort-like. But I'm kind of curious. Like, I wonder if it would let you. I don't see why not. Where's a nearby painting? Like, how terrible, but like, I'm curious if anything were to happen. Huh, apparently not. In my head, and I was like, wait a sec. It's a legit question, I get it. Totally. They must be safe.
Incendio.
Agonizing screaming starts. I would feel bad. Like, my curiosity would get the best of me, but I'd feel a little bad if they felt pain. But then we would know. See, okay. Something with the head of this little rhino thingy thing. But what do we gotta do? Girl, I don't know what we're gonna do. They really thought of everything. The details. What am I supposed to do? Oh!
Anyway, I started blasting.
It's perfect. My bad.
Reparo.
We'll fix it, it's fine. But fire. I don't know. I feel like that's what we gotta do, and then I don't know. Maybe not. $12 million units in 2 weeks? Huh? What does that mean?
Revelio.
Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, the game! Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense now. God dang. 12 million. I guess I'm not, like, super surprised, though.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
I mean, yeah, eventually, but I was trying to figure out this little, like,
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
mystery treasure thing, which I'm probably not gonna be able to figure out because I have no idea what it means, and I'll probably just save it for later. Because this map is just confusing. Like, I don't even know. You know, I'm fine. We'll hear you out. We'll hear you out. What's up, Duncan?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
No big deal. No big deal. Why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Afraid of your own shadow, too? No, we'll be nice. You gotta be nice. They can be scary.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless
Gotta be
of how
friendly.
reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has
Skinny, wasn't it you that brought... I feel like you or somebody brought this kid up last time I played.
Dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that,
I
I'd
thought
gone
so.
in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well.
See what I can do.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yes, sir.
Hidden
Rebecca
herbology
Black.
corridor.
Oh god.
Sounds intriguing.
Slutty Friday? This is horrifying. Horrifying? I can't speak today. Professor Garlic. Everybody loves Professor Garlic. What is this? This is a nightmare immediately. Oh. What? Trim the bus. That one cat's crazy. Oh god. What is this?
7 a.m. waking up really horny. Gotta be fresh talking about downstairs. Gotta take the pill, gotta have cereal. Take a huge dump in the toilet bowl. Wipe my ass.
Wonder what Rebecca Black thinks of this stuff. She's like, man, that song came out how long ago and people are still doing parodies? Like, that girl's gotta be tormented.
Pick my mole. Now I gotta get down to the bus stop. Taking the bus. I see a weird man. He's jerking in the front seat, trying to abduct me. I'm wearing
Oh my
Crocs as
god.
panties. Which seat do I take?
Oh. Oh, I agree.
Come here, go. Get my car. Get my car. Come here.
It's Friday.
Ew.
Friday. I'm so slutty on Friday. All the kids are horny on the weekend. Friday.
Oh.
I'm so whiny on Friday.
I don't know what's worse, this or the original.
4 days after Monday to past Wednesday, it's Friday. Partying, yeah, in the back of some guy's car. Fun.
Hey, what's the thing that kept your name alive for 10 plus years? Fair point. Fair point. Like, it just keeps her going. Won't classify as an nipple. A third. Right on the face.
Shut up. Stop it. Shut up. Wait.
Shut up.
Today was Friday. What was yesterday?
Yesterday.
That's horrifying.
Wednesday, Thursday, today is Friday. I just went I got excited and pissed my panties today. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards.
That's a nightmare.
And then it's Monday and Tuesday and then it becomes Wednesday, which is followed by Thursday. And then it's Friday again.
Oh god.
Jerking me in the front seat, kid in the back seat, drinking shrimp juice, puking, back lane, switching lanes, car beside. Pass the by, school bus in front of me. Wing bong, check out my ting, check my time. Friday, weekend, gonna get slutty. Come on, y'all. Oh, you little boys and girls, come on, get my car. I got enough shrimp juice for everybody.
It's Friday, I'm so whiny on Friday.
They couldn't have made it any creepier. Like, what?
Horny on the weekend. Friday,
God, why did this come up on your freaking YouTube?
Monday to past Wednesday, it's Friday. Partying, yeah, in the back of some guy's car. Fun.
Some guy's car.
Fun.
Oh no.
Fun.
Oh, that got dark. Very, very 2012. So true. I feel like there was just like a weird surge of these types of videos back then. Raka Ali. Yes. Wait, this is... No, it's not. I was like, what? Raka is throwback. horrifying. Bart Baker? Yeah, me and Rucka Rucka. Yeah, Rucka Rucka would probably be not good for stream. Me and my friend Lee used to listen to a lot of Rucka Rucka. Rucka Rucka. Ali. Yeah. It's entertaining. There's some funny stuff, but yeah, I could get a little touchy, little iffy for the old stream. Found out about him like 3 months ago. Yeah, he depends your sense of humor, I suppose, but we thought he was hilarious. We used to sing stuff all the time back in the day. Just a little. Just
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Be a little iffy. Yeah, I feel like Twitch would be like, nah. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Mans would be canceled to oblivion in today's climate. Oh, it wouldn't stand a chance one song would be released. People would hear 2 lyrics and be like, absolutely not. Canceled. Canceled. Right. Oh, 100%. Everybody. It was different times like 10, 11, 12 years ago. Ooh. Missed my turn? Where the heck am I going here? Nope, just kidding.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Do I go down? What was this? Strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet as can be, and no wonder muggles love them so much. Okay. Not where I needed to go. Hey girl, hey. Hey, that was our plant that we never collected. He's still making things? I haven't... Do you hear my voice? It just keeps going out. I haven't looked him up in a long time. Never give your sisters a key to your house? Why? What happened? She'll bust in loud as she can and say, where are you? I mean, okay, she's probably excited. I can't blame her at the moment. Maybe, like, any other time I could blame her, but she's probably excited. How do I go down? What is the deal? Maybe this little trail is leading me
handy resource indeed, your field.
to that little area. Trust the process. Let's just follow it, see what happens. Nope. He just uploaded 13 days ago. He's still going strong, dang. I will have to check him out sometime because it has been ages since I've checked his stuff out on YouTube. It's like 5 accounts. Probably so like if one gets deleted, he still has backup. Ah, this is where I need to go. I also forget how to fly. Which is not that. We'll figure it out. In the herbology corridor. thought so, and then I thought maybe it was the triggers, but I ended up just throwing angry cabbages. I sent you his last video on Discord. Oh god. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I said fly. I couldn't remember how to jump onto... I remember it was like a weird combination of something. Which now I probably can't do it in
This must be
here.
the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
I'll have to try once I get back out. Don't think it's that. Huh? I'll have to
Devil's
figure it
snare
out.
seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, so that means... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Incendio.
Burn it all. Ooh! Just keeps coming back. Which way do we go? Too many options.
Incendio.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Aha. A robe, okay. Oh my. Oh my. I'm stuck. Oh god.
Incendio.
We're good. We're good.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Ooh. Just a random podium. Lumos? Oh yeah, probably Lumos out here. I'm just trying to burn everything. Did I already have it set? Brilliant. Oh! What a dummy. Why am I only trying to use fire? Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Great. How do we kill that? We just walk up to it? Oh. Alright, that was easy enough.
Lumos.
A lot of pots. I don't know either. For some reason I thought like, oh, that's my only source of light. When I literally have a light spell. What? Duh. Duh. Oh. Get all sorts of samples. Just take the entire plant. Duh. Oh, what did I just hear? Oh. Key. Follow it. Ha. I'm just gonna catch it. Nailed it. Score.
Have you found
Buddy.
anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Sure have.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous
You
tentacular.
wanna do the math?
It's
Not right
even
now.
more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Math schmath. Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again. And have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
We'll do the math
No more
eventually.
Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Ooh. What was that little coat thing we got? Coat, cloak, thing, robe. That's the word I was looking for. Although that wasn't it, was it? Outfit? What the heck was it? I don't even know. Why do I have two of these? Whatever. Okay, what is our main mission? Find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Let's find old Sebby. Marked. It was actually very easy. Yeah, I remember you just have to like add them up. Punted a gecko across the Commonwealth this morning because I got so mad. Wait, why did you get mad? I think, what is it, like corresponding to their animals or whatever? I took a screenshot of it, of how to do them. Oh wait, what does this one show? Oh yeah, wait, let me look and see. I'm pretty sure this is the same. Same image I have somewhere in my phone. I might just take a new picture because photos get quite lost in my phone. What is a simple addition? Game had me enjoying math. Why did it look like for a split second? Game had me enjoying math. Math. At least I think it's in here. It's somewhere. But now I want to find it to make sure I have it. I should just take a picture of a new one. Aha, yes. I think this is the same image. It is. That one's a lot more clearer, though. That too. Good times. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do it. Don't do it. Math is bad. Very bad.
Sebastian.
Very, very bad.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good old
but
bubbly
something was
ginger ale.
missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Ooh, top secret.
This way.
Okay, I'll follow you in just a second. Hang on, wait for me, buddy. Don't leave me hanging. Take over Starlight Drive. I totally forgot that there are 4 mines hidden around the damn place. Oh no. Got blown up 4 times and had to scrap everything then over again. Oh, I got so mad I had to get off. That is a fair reason to get frustrated. I would be very irritated as well. That's rough. I would rage. Rage quit. Some of the better cosmetic stuff is behind the math doors. At least for early game. They can actually deepen the world. Most of the Hogwarts loot is moot. Loot.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
It's all just for the early experience. Sneaky little doorway. We're going in. Frickin' Narnia. Slam the door.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides
So you trust
in
us?
anyone. But
How
he's
sweet.
trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
It's fine, I'm not
We
gonna
used
say
to
anything.
sneak in
God
here
dang.
almost daily. We've never been caught.
Ooh, treasures. Unidentified hand item? What does that even mean? Handwear. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Oh, I'll see.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
Oh boy.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while
Learning
to get the
some
feel for
naughty
it.
spells.
Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Let's go. Ooh. Got it.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact.
Run.
Have a go at those candelabras.
Person
Both
became
have their
aggro towards
uses,
I literally
but I
followed him
think
across the
you'll
map
find
for a
that
few hours with a
Confringo cast
minigun.
travels a bit farther
Oh
than that
no.
of a spell like Incendio.
In this instance, it was in the hands of an invincible and aggro Preston. Oh man. Finally he snapped on someone, huh? That's so bad. Shoot. Start where that starts, watch for about a minute or two, then skip around. Okay. A copyright complaint, of course.
Well, I didn't mean to fucking kill you guys, but...
Stop!
What the fuck, Preston? Preston Garvey, you know.
He finally snapped. He's like, all of you talk so much crap about me.
If Preston Garvey is...
Right, you'd think once he's down and back up that he would chill. This is the offending radio.
Because he fucking follows me everywhere. If he's gonna stay hostile to me over and over and over again, that's gonna create a lot
problems
of pain for me. I'm gonna have to go... First of all, I'm gonna have to kill him all the way to wherever the fuck we're going.
Oh, that's
and then I'm going to
rough.
have to. I mean, he's equipped pretty well. He's got one of the only weapons that can really tear me up. I just need to fucking ditch
Preston
him
was just
somewhere.
following him, spraying at him with a minigun. And how long was this?
See
An
how
hour?
how
I imagine the stream itself was longer.
Spectacle Island.
What a pain in the ass.
Preston's essential forever. You're fucked. Well, he's not essential forever, but...
It's a cut up one, okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you just shoot me?
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh, this
I'll
poor
have that
guy.
following me through here. Happens.
Even through the glowing sea.
I may have just fucked myself entirely.
52:41.
Yeah, he can't follow.
It just adds to the challenge.
Hey, baby.
52. Oh, but kitty.
If I make them angry enough, well, see, here's the thing. I didn't do all
This
the
guy's
killing
still
in the
streaming. I
Adam
want to
Cat's
watch him just for the
garage.
cat.
He did. I accidentally triggered them, but I could have ran away. This is so fucked up. Preston, why are you doing this to me?
He hasn't for a long while. Oh, I was disappointed.
Oh, wait a second.
He actually seems like an entertaining dude.
Fuck you! Follow me!
I need your help. Sure thing, General.
You piece of shit! You
Oh, did he
fuck-mouth
finally
son
get
of a
him?
bitch! Take that shit!
Nice. Very nice.
I agree!
Listen to it, will I would have totally given him a
It's a good
follow.
thing I didn't fucking attack the shit out of him. Apparently
So
he
he's fine
unfucked
now?
himself from me sleeping for 22 straight hours in a row.
Uh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do
the
you
cat
want?
watching. What do you want?
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking stoked. I'm more happy with that than the fucking Kellogg fight.
The satisfaction. Who is still streaming the Fallout games all the time? Oh man, I wish he still was. I'm gonna follow him anyway, because you never know. Like, that just seems entertaining. In early 2020. Bummer! Never know. There could be a comeback. There could be.
fight because that could have fucked me for so much.
The cat.
For
The
24
cat's like,
hours
it's
of
okay,
gameplay, that
you're
could have
fine
fucked
now.
me. But now,
Oh.
now he won't run out of ammo because
There we go.
he's not considered
True,
really my
true. There's always YouTube videos.
I will run out of ammo though.
A build challenge guy, which is cool.
And the only
I
thing
like
I can
that.
think for is fucked. Hey babe.
Just a man and his cat gaming,
I
having a
can't
good
try-
time.
Here's okay. Let me explain.
I'm gonna subdue him. A grandma who is an explosive junkie. That's so detailed. That's hilarious. But like, it makes the playthrough different every time. Then I respect that.
Jesus Christ. You know where
I just want to see like Preston be like
because I have to
attacking
get out of
him.
my power armor to do it. Away with a rapid. Ever. I don't think you can pickpocket a hostile character. Man, what a
So did he end up just like killing him? Not killing him, but like downing him over and over again just to get through it? Where he couldn't get a single kill? Where he couldn't get a single kill? Where the run was over, so he had to find ways to handle enemies. That sounds difficult AF. What? Hey, what's going on, homie? Heck yeah, we're doing some Hogwarting. We're roaming around. Had to down him anytime Preston got close enough to start blasting. Oh man. Evil Preston run. Let's go. Oh yeah, fires and explosive blasts. Certain talents can alter its effect. So, this, no, which one? This one? Nope. There we go. Finally got my broom, so I'm kind of excited about that. Heck yeah, I just got my broom. Well, I played Thursday and Friday, so it was last week when I played. So I'm pretty new with my broom as well, which is super nice. Flying is super handy.
Nice work.
Oh, we have
How's it
fire.
feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get
It's
used
a
to
little
it.
toasty.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Look at us go. That was part 31. Oh, so there's a lot. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Props to him for making it through it. So he couldn't be killed, and he had a minigun. And he had to, like, try to not die with his run. That's major kudos to him. He made it through. That's a long time.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Some people have beat it twice and I'm still on run 1. Oh, I feel that. Me too. I don't know how people have beat it twice already. Good lord. I'm like, I've barely, like, gotten that far. Oh, man. But it's really fun. It's really cool so far. I'm excited to play a lot more of it. I haven't got Atomic Heart yet, no. I've been seeing it everywhere. It's starting to pop up everywhere for me, and it looks fun. It's goofy. But I like it. It seems fun. I'm ready for more spells like this. It's almost too much. base he was building towards the middle of the episode was a sky base. He had to build to do any repairing crafting without Preston. Oh no, he didn't want the Preston interference. He was forced to build a sky base. Oh shoot. I mean, like I said, it made for a challenge and an adventure. Also, I bet that was kind of a pain to build, just to get away from Preston. He probably has a hatred deep down inside now for Preston, just because of that one time. So ever since I saw it on your stream, now it's in my algorithm. Yeah, it happened for me. Justin sent it, we watched it that one day, and now it's just popping up everywhere. But I'm not mad at that, because you're welcome. Because it looks good. It does. It looks entertaining.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
No.
If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Oh,
well,
great.
meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cool.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And
No.
yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Telling the truth? I'm not ready to tell you everything. No, tell the truth. Tell the
You
truth.
must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
Exactly.
You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I
Sherlock
can see
Holmes over
whispers of an
here.
old magic that hardly anyone else
Knowing
can.
everything.
Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do
We're
know,
learning.
tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I'm not gonna say a thing. You
When
trust
I head
me?
to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sounds good. Ooh. Treasure? More unidentified items. Maybe it was just that one. Perhaps we can help each other. What have we been doing up to this point then, Sebastian? Not doing that? Hello? Ooh. Don't hurt anybody. Aha! I knew we were gonna miss something. We're out. Let me out of here. Oh, we'll jump. Scram. Awkwardly turns around. Oh, did somebody just
Hello,
see us?
Sebastian.
Oh, never mind.
You
Uh-oh.
there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize
Busted.
that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're in
Yeah.
the 5th year. Did
That's
you just
me.
come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it. Oh god, do I lie? Do we be honest? We weren't supposed to say anything. We don't want to get Sebastian in trouble. the squiggle disappear thing yet? Like where you get rid of items? Like that thing? I'm not sure. Kind of resembles Castle Dimitrescu. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, it does. I kind of love it, but that's kind of spooky. Ugh, I might try to lie. I usually try to be honest, but I don't want to get Sebastian in trouble. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know what to do. I feel like both could backfire poorly. Imagine this in real time. They're just staring at each other. He's like waiting for an answer. Lie. You'd know if you had to do it. It's like a teleport. Oh yeah, I don't think I've done that. Pretty sure. Okay, we'll lie. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me.
Okay.
No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't
Busted.
he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your
Yeah,
precious
he's
Professor
blind.
Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble.
Doesn't
He
answer.
doesn't need your
Slips
help.
away. Just scoots like off the screen.
Sebastian's going to get an earful about this.
Sebastian, we can't go tell him. Your friend's out here and he's really mad. Ooh. I thought he was gonna attack us. My word. Well, Sebastian's in trouble now. Sorry, buddy. I really didn't mean to get you in trouble, but here we are. Ooh, read mail.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry.
Revelio.
Your time has been more fruitful than mine.
That thing. Okay. Oh no. Right in the kneecaps. Brutal. And then run away. Did I raid Hogsmeade? I mean, I've been to Hogsmeade, but raid it? Sneak up on this little guy who... Oh, we're good. Got it. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, little guy.
I would like
Oh, no, I don't think I did.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Should I go see Professor Garlic? I just saw a lot of dough to be had. Yes, we need to go there because I definitely did not get those from Hogsmeade.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Planter's going, the better off he'll be. So maybe we should make a little field trip to Hogsmeade then? Probably be worth it. If I can figure out where I'm going. Just let me jump off. Come on. Okay, I have to remember how to fly. Nope, 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 no. It's something.
Revelio.
So you don't have to worry about the money you'd need to get the planters. Fair. Probably not a bad idea. I don't even know if I can take off from here. Wonder if it says, is there a controller thing? Rooms. LB and B. Ah. Aha. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Do I remember how to get there by heart? Probably not. I feel like it was this way. Had to Google it. Google King over here. Google always pulls through though. And then there's a boost. What's the boost? Oh, no. Aha. Just assuming I'm going the right way. I should probably look. Probably should look. Plural Hogsmeade you can snatch as well too. I know I've gotten some of them, but there's probably more. Yeah, dang barrier. Alright, whatever. This works. Graveyard. I don't even know where to start. Gumball. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Gumball. He's snoring away. Just the snoring.
Revelio.
Let's see, what do we got? Oh, I found a page. Found a lock. Kid over here. 6 of 15. Oh yeah, we have quite a bit.
Revelio.
Find it. So locks.
How nice to see you, my
Travel
young
thingy. Oh. Skipping some rocks, alright.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, here's a couple somethings, a few somethings. And that is one of those stinking things. Okay. We're down to the village itself where the buildings are denser. Okay. Got that little fella.
Revelio.
Oh, what is this? Some eggs. Don't mind me. Oh, shoot. Just snacking.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor. I better just delete something out of here quick. Probably anything. No, god dang it. There's a lot. Oh wow, yeah there is. Okay. Okay, alright. 13 of the- wait, 13. I thought it was just 7. Oh, there's 2 little maps going on here. Holy smokes. That's a lot of moolah. Hot dang. Silver spectacles.
Revelio.
Aha, I thought I saw something over here. Oh, that's totally something else. God dang it! I sell excess gear. And I can't reopen that, can I? My god, that's 6.5k! I should probably sell some gear.
Revelio.
Big planters and a broom upgrade or 2, which would be lovely. Okay. Why did that... Pretty sure I opened that one the last time we played, but it still let me get 500 out of it. Oh, okay. We'll take it. Cat. Skill issue. Skill issue. Okay, no, I'm just meandering. Meow. Meow. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Look at this little map here. So, looks like there's one up here. Well, that's not the way. No. Oh my lord. For a little swim. Bro, get out of the water. Gary, is that you? Meow. Hey, what's up, Dawson? How's it going, dude?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Alright, it's somewhere. That is not it, but we'll take it. Slot gears are full. Why? I'm just gonna go delete a bunch of things, because... Like, we don't need those. liking it so far. Super cool game. I like it. Got some fish at Pine Meadows and chilling now. Okay, so like right by me. How is it? I've never had it from there, and I've always wanted to because they always have a sign for it, and it looks so good, or it sounds good, but I've never went over there and tried it. But the game, super great, super fun, so much to do. Like, it'll keep you busy for days. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting stuff deleted. Like outfits. Really good, but it's kind of expensive for fish fries. Is it? I was wondering, it seems like a lot of people go there. They do baked and fried. Ooh. Options. Yeah, I'm like a sucker for a good fish fry, and it always sounds super good, but I've never went over and tried it. $13 to $15 for a meal. Yeah, I mean, that's a little pricey, but if it's good enough, it's, you know, worth trying. Oh, yep, there's Shabay. There's our little chest. Haha. I would try it at least once anyway.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Talking about using the simulator for a Sunday fun day or something sometime. I saw they had that there. Well, I've been in there like a handful of times just for golfing, but I've never like stayed in there and hung out. But the simulator looked kind of solid. Smart, I mean, for, you know, a little winter, like you said, Sunday fun day when there's nothing else to do. Heck yeah, try it out. A girl I went to school with is there like all the time, and she's always using that thing, and she seems to have a blast. So I'm sure it's a good time.
Someone died here. Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
This lady's kind of
Let me know
intimidating.
if you see anything you like.
Seems kind of crazy.
What do you have for sale?
I'll always look, but there's probably nothing I'm gonna buy right now.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
But the Chinese chomping cabbage seed.
Doors always open.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
Be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah, I've seen her like on Snapchat, always trying it. She's there quite often, and she seems to like it. Looks fun. It looks cool. I'm sure it's quite entertaining. Have a couple drinks. Use the simulator. Can't go wrong.
Lumos.
Ah. Where is that?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh,
A chimney
can't
coming out of the side of the
believe
hill?
it.
I don't even know.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's literally up here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And a page. Where'd the old turd go? There he is. Let's roll. Ooh, Gumball's really snoring now.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Nailed it. Woo! Score. Harry Potter, huh? Of course, BBT can't refuse it. Oh god! Transphobic racist game like this. Dude! I just wanted to play the game! I know everybody's made like a huge deal about that, but I don't know enough about what happened! For sure, I usually, during summer, ask if they want to do drinks they never make, and then I order them. It tasted like gasoline. Ooh. So, hit or miss. Okay. Gasoline doesn't sound like a great drink to have, but hey. Too big of a deal in my opinion. Yeah, no, the only time I've ever really, went in there is just to, like, get the keys for the golf cart and do a couple rounds of golf. I've never actually really hung out in there. But it's a nice little bar, a nice little place. You've been okay, though. I mean, hey, you're giving the bartenders some practice. You know, they're learning drinks, learning new things. They gotta practice somehow. Somebody's gotta put them to the test. Would have never let them if they weren't attractive. Would have never let them do it if there wasn't cute bartenders working. And they always seem to be really friendly in there. I don't know. I've never had a bad experience. They seem nice. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. I'm just here for... Just here for the chest. Here for the gold. Unless I got it already. Absolutely. Gotta keep them working. Gotta keep them on their toes. Ooh, 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 didn't see me.
Lumos.
Nope. Also not the spell I wanted. Nailed it. Okay. Another one down. Okay, so let's go straight down here. Why does this map look a little different? I think here. I don't know. We're just gonna see. We just want to get the moolah.
Revelio.
Please. Ha! Have we spotted it? Oh, this is a bad idea. Nope, we're golden. Bada bing. Bada boom. Easy. Okay. Let's go. Over here? I don't remember which ones I've grabbed. Haven't grabbed. Well, we'll take that. Only 5 more of those to go.
I told you not to go down that path.
Ooh, they gonna
I know
fight?
we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh!
Oh.
Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
They don't even care that I'm just standing here staring at them. Oh, there he is. Oh, my bad, my bad. Wow. Alright. Easy enough. Down. This might have been the one I got already? I don't know.
Revelio.
I don't know. Aha. Got it. And number 4 is here ish.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh my gumball. Okay, I'm seeing multiple things going on here. Do I have to get in somewhere? I don't know.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so
Nope.
take your time.
Just here to take stuff out of the chest. Great. Lovely. Okay, now I don't think I got the one way over here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Shoot.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess we got that one already. Psych. So, that is like the top half. Looks like there's some in the bottom half as well. I think. What do I feel like it doubled up on some of them?
Revelio.
Anything? Oh, hand it over.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Alright, I'll tip.
You're most kind.
Revelio.
There we go. Great.
Lumos.
Okay. Somewhere in a little porch thingy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I simply pretended. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Thanks for the beverage, dude.
Revelio.
Ooh, I see it. I think. Heck yeah.
Lumos.
Wonderful.
Revelio.
Okay. A little down yonder.
That's what the teachers would say.
The young today aren't willing to.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Just gonna casually sneak by you if that's okay. That's all we needed. Oh man. Okay. Over here. There's so many chests here. I can't get through. Come on. Come on.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Revelio.
Like to get in there.
Incendio!
Alright.
Does it get any more? Revelio.
Oh, that's that one. Got it already. Then it looks like there's one way out here somewhere.
Revelio.
Up top. Reverse. Okay. Ooh, holy back crack. Okay, I think we got all of them. I think, possibly. Aside from all these little chests and whatnot. One more stinking page. Who knows where the heck that is?
We could use a few more house elves in my house. I have the courage to go into the forest.
God dang gear slots. Constantly full. Locked. What do you want? I mean, we're here, might as well.
They go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey.
Clementine.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
And you want us to find out for you?
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider
No big
dens.
deal.
Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can
How old
usually
are you?
find
She does not
right
look very
around
old.
here. I hope to see you soon.
Follow the butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll go check out the butterflies. Nope. There we go. Alright, where's the butterflies?
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far.
Oh,
Miss Willardson
great.
might get an answer about those butterflies.
That worked. Where'd the stinking butterflies go? Oh, Lord. There they are. We'll take that.
Oh, well. Look what we have here.
Ah, portrait. That's where they took us. Alright, cool.
Incendio.
No. Oh, oh. Oh, God. No. Screw this. No. Ma'am. Get away. I think we're good. Burn it. Son of human, just one shot throw me into particles, danger magic. You know, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of horrifying. Probably wouldn't be great. Not at all. Just minding his business. And poof. Blown to smithereens. I'm gonna get lost, I don't know. Oh, just a cozy little table out here? Okay. Just want out of here. Just get me out of the woods. What's with the music? Alice in Wonderland reference? That's kind of what it seems like, doesn't it? Right next to a tree too? Okay, that would actually make sense. Now I wonder. Am I doing this wrong? Give him a broom. There we go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Cute. May part of me. Okay.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the
I
butterflies.
sure do.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yeah.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
Got it.
Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Cool. Cool.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you
Ooh, we got
enough
a
for
little
helping to save the
flower
village from those
box.
trolls.
Okay, okay.
You'll not cast successfully.
I thought that was a flying book for a second. I was about to try to catch it.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve.
Okay. Now that we got our... Oh wow, we got a lot going on. Now that we got our little coin chest from here. Speak with Perry Pippin. Remaining house tokens. 10 more of those. We could go learn that. I mean, this seems kind of handy to learn. I don't know. Possibly. Am I doing it wrong? Wait, why? Why? Am I not far enough out of the city? Acquire and use a venomous tarantula? Ew, what? Should I need any seeds or plants? I can visit dogweed and deathcap. Wait, wasn't I going to somebody's classroom? Oh, never mind. I have to get those done first. I see. So, a venomous tarantula and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Where do I even get either of those? Oh. Oh. Now I'm gonna mess with it. Okay. Show me where to go. Oh my lord. So yawny. Doesn't. Where in the heck? Do I got to go? Where do I got to be? I have no idea. For the acquire and use a venomous I read that as tarantula like a million times. Tentacula? And acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Try pressing up on D-pad. That just takes me to the bottom. Unless you mean on the map. In-game. Oh wait, I have a waypoint on. Maybe if I get rid of that.
Revelio.
Oh shoot, I didn't retrack quest. Oops. Get over. Oh, so I have to go to Dogweed and Deathcap then. Where the crap is Dogweed and Deathcap? Oh, just tap up? Oh, no path. Oh, the quest trail thing. I see the little, like, golden thing. Well, Dogweed and Deathcap. I don't know where, is that a place? And now. Oh, here we go. Look at that. It has its own separate article. It stumped many people, exactly. Then that makes me feel a little better, you know? There's been a handful of people confused on the same subject. Great. They're handy during combat. You can buy them or grow them from seeds. Where to buy the plant? Oh, okay. Dogweed and Deathcap is in Hogsmeade. Seed will cost you 1,050 galleon. Good lord. If you buy the plant itself, it'll set you back 600. Oh, wait. Is that the crazy lady we just saw in Hogsmeade? We were just there. Hey, welcome back, Skinny. What's going on? If you only want one for Professor Garlic's assignment, on the other hand, buying it will save you money and time. Okay, so let's go back to Hogsmeade, which I think we're real close. Maybe too close where we can't fly. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I
Here's
come.
my bottomy. Sister's going baby crazy. She's in the nursery setting up all the toys she bought. Told you she's excited. She wants everything to be just perfect. Dang it, where was this? Ah, over here. Alright, oh.
Come on in. Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
That was the last one.
Well, what say we show you some of
Alright,
what's available?
so 600.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Didn't we need Mandrake too? Is that what we needed? No. What did we need?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, yes. Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it!
I have one small planter. One little itty bitty. Oh, I see. It has to be grown on a large one. I see. Like, would it be worth getting the seeds rather than just getting the plant? Buy the large planters from someone in Hogsmeade? If you plan to use them later past this quest, then sure. So, like, once you unlock the ability, is that, like, unlimited? You can just grow them whenever? Is that how it works? I mean... I might use them. I guess I don't know. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure
Okay,
to
well
stop
now,
by soon.
if the large pot dude is here, we should probably find him somewhere.
Than Hogsmeade.
I don't know where he'd be though. No, probably not there. Hairstyle's new. New. Tea shop, new. New. Okay, no clue. Been to him. Try to look him up. Tomes and scrolls. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Did you want to watch me?
Cat. Can't resist. Meow.
Shall I try to go a little
Oh, they are one-time plans? Ew.
It's a good thing we have oral.
Dang it. Took longer to find out than I would otherwise admit.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to
Sometimes it's just not easy access to find things, you know? So it takes a little more digging, a little more searching. And once you harvest and wait a bit, then you can harvest again. Oh, I see. I see.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Got it. And then you can just keep coming back after however many minutes and collect it. So this is our dude. Aha. Potting table with a large pot. Very nice, yes. Gosh, I should... No, I'll wait to buy the other one. With 2 large pots. Okay. So, do I want this one? Because I should get a large one, yeah? Oh, we got T-shaped potion station. If you can, just go for large pots. Okay. Well, let's get the double potting table with 2 large pots. Yes. Well, let's do that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Exactly. And this sounds pretty fancy, the T-shaped.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Beast feeder spellcraft. Wait. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Fancy. Alright, now where is... our room located? Because I don't know. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing I remember. How do we do that? 1 or 2 small pots going, though? That requires small pots, which isn't many. How much? Maybe we can grab one?
Revelio.
Since we're here. Oh, that's that. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Most important. So at least we have the large one. Oh, these are cheap enough at least. Alright. We'll just get that for now, I guess.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yield is more sooner. Good to have it right away. Oh, right here. This is where it is. Potting table definitive guide. I don't think large pots yield more than small pots, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, okay. Oh wow, this is like the full guide. Heck yeah, okay. Eventually have to like organize this place how I want, which I do not even know. Like, no idea. Sure, I don't know what I'll need, but let's get this thing going. Botanical. Whoa, that's fancy looking. Where do we even put it? Okay, don't get picky. I'll come back and fix things later. A new wall hanging? Oh, our little flower bags. Cute. Okay, alright. Can make them themed too. I know, it's so cool. One theme is Gothic. That's what I've been choosing for everything. Although I also like how a lot of like the botanical stuff looks like too. For Mandrake, okay. Grow, little thing. This, the ingredients needed? Ooh. Oh, perfect, okay. Oh, I need to start saving this, okay. Let's do... Hogwarts. Solid. Okay, now where to go? I have no idea where the save went. Oh, I accidentally saved it under recipes. Oops. There we go. Things we want to grow and what for? Smart man. Smart man. What is all this? Random stuff we've picked up, okay. Okay. Let's make one, because, you know, why not, right? It's the big coal company. So what is this?
You know, I've been thinking, is it a bit redundant to call myself the alternative? Because us hillbillies have always been a little bit punk, a little bit alt, a little bit goth. What is more punk than foraging up in the hills and hollers or forming an alliance with your friends against the big coal companies? What's more goth than having your papa buried in your backyard or having your sweet little wafy meemaw who's obsessed with death saying, probably won't see you again, honey, before next time the Lord's gonna call me home. There's nothing more goth than being a hillbilly.
I mean, period. I love her. I mean, why does it kind of make sense though? Man. In her case, she's unironically one of the most attractive women I follow. Something about her, it just works. It does. Like, why is it kind of like a fit? And she's got the look. She's got like the denim overalls, but like the black lacy blouse, the hair. She makes it work. She ain't lying. I like her. Okay, she's onto something. And I like her. Is this her actual Instagram? I'm a follower. Because it works. I don't know. This must be her. Yes. That was the prom dance. Oh, that's what she was doing. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, she is just like all over the place. Funny. I like her. I'll just start emptying this place out. Claiming goth culture for the hill folk. The old hill folk. She had valid points. I mean, Mama needs space for her planters. We can have a whole freaking garden up in here. So much room for activities. See, like, I don't know, and I'm torn on the themes. I might have to have a couple different rooms with a couple different themes. Like, there's so many options. There's so much. Get off my wall, please. Thank you. Fit the Hufflepuff vibe, at least. Very true. That is very true. Like, look at all the freaking... I forget how you change... That's how you do it. See, I love the gothic, though, but then the vines. I wish you could, like, combine them. Let's go full goth. See, that's where I'm torn because I like that. Even they'll get spooked. I'm torn. I'm freaking torn. Because when I first started, I didn't change a whole lot in here, but I was definitely changing everything to like the goth theme. Because it's great. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Except for this little area looked cool. That was like the botanical themed. But like the freaking monsters house. I love them. Like, look at it. It's cool. Make your planter room have vines and the others goth. Room by room vibe going. Very true. Right? Like, depending on where you are, there's a different vibe. Oh, apparently I did this little corner. Viney, no. Like, all the little oddities on the shelves and stuff is such a look. Oh, it's great. Goth vibe for the study. Heck yeah. It just looks so good. And right now it's all like dark and spooky in here too. That's great. I'd live here. I'd live here. Full commit. And like, look at that. Like, how creepy is that? Got no face. No freaking face. Alright, let's see what it looks like though with a little bit of light.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
It'd be interesting when you build your own face.
Look most appeals to you.
Yeah. I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I'd begin to do. Like, back when I used to, like, mess around with Minecraft on, like, 360, I would... Actually, I'd probably do the same thing I used to do. I would make a really simple little house, like, just like a one-room house. I would make it look really quaint and cute, really basic, but there'd be, like, one hole in the floor where you drop down, and, like, I'd have a whole underground thing going on. I'd have, like, a weird, crazy underground house. Straight up hunter-gatherer hut. It went beyond that. It looked simple, but then you like drop down one little area and it would turn into this like big crazy weird maze of a house. Yeah, I don't even know. It just got weird. Survival doomsday prepper. So this is my canning room. Yeah, kind of. That's actually probably accurate. Like, pull the one book out on the bookshelf and the door opens and then you get to go down into the cellar where there's all the food and the survival stuff. Help you build a bomb-ass base? That'd be sick. I'd be down for that. Just make some really cool, crazy house. That'd be fun.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Floating inside a mug of butterbeer. Dang. Got a little bit of light for the moment. Except for extremely huge city builds. Yeah, see, I never did anything, like, too technical, like, well, except for just, like, my weird random underground spaces, but I've never done anything real, like, fancy. Didn't see what point it would have been, yeah. Or I would spend all my time making, very large pixel art, which is like my favorite thing to do on Minecraft. And then I'd always make like a train track that went around, so you'd spend like 5 minutes on this little train track. You go around and just see all the huge pixel art. It was fun. That's all I did. If you're on for a while to make it worth it, I'd build a whole kingdom. Yeah, see, that would be cool, because then you could get really detailed and make an intense city, kingdom, place. That is a very Becky thing. Yeah, actually, you know what? I might have a video of it. I'll have to show you it sometime, because, yeah, it was very me. Like, there was, like, a giant Hello Kitty, and then you'd go and there's, like, a giant Grr, giant Gloomy Bear. What else did I make? I want to find a big desert biome and make that. Like, could you imagine? Oh, man. That'd be a project. That'd keep us busy. That would be cool. Super cool. Oh, do I have the video? Oh my god. Don't have to imagine. Did somebody do it? No. No. What? No effing way. What? Wow. Are you kidding me? I knew I wanted to do it. That would be sick. No way. Wow. That is insane. The detail, the effort. Okay, but how cool? What? I'm impressed. You can copy and paste things like he's doing. It's still massively impressive. Wait, this isn't... This is just, like, his work sped up, yeah? Wait, world edit? What is... So, like... You don't have to take that much time to... Not block by block. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Holy shnikes. Seem to pop up and duplicate. Oh. I always thought people were just like super insane and just like took a lot of time into building this. Like even this room alone. Holy crap. That is wow. Not building each and every block by block. Still impressive, though. This is like an entire world. Duplicate it however many times you want. I see. It's like copy this, bam, 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 bam. Got it. That's handy. Imagine that being the center of the server. Yeah, imagine this being the center of our server. And then there's Becky way over here building Hello Kitty's face. Oh man. This would be really cool though. That would be the coolest Minecraft server ever. Like, that would be way cool. Way cool. I'd get lost there. Look at him go. So cool. See more huge builds in the distance? This was just one build? What? How? Just one of many projects? God dang. Forest temple, look at this is cool. Village island. I like that. Wow. Wow. Call out if it's gonna be something that's stuck around. Yeah, go big or go home. Like, if you're gonna do it, just heck, do it all. That cannot be something to get rid of. Oh yeah. I'll have to send you this video or something because like it's hilarious. Like here's just, I don't even know if it'll show up. Yep, there's my little pixel art. We got a Pokeball, we got Gurg, Livy Bears, a huge like 9 cat on the side. Like it just goes on and on. Oh my god. Wait, frickin' Domo in the back. One up. Couple one up, Hello Kitty, yeah. Does it get any more like scene kid than that? Server for admins. Huge kingdom of marble on top. Of a custom cloud in the sky to resemble a sky kingdom for the Greek pantheon. Dude. That would be so cool. I'd be so amazed. At least 2 Hello Kitties per pixel art. I think I made... For sure... I think I had 2 Hello Kitties on the server. Oh, there's a Jack Skellington. A giant Pikachu. The Sky Kingdom would be a server for admins. Ah, like a little safe place. A little round table type moment. That's smart. The ideas are flowing. This could be interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Look at that. Now I have to use these things? We just go to the woods. A storm cloud above it. I like it. It even has like a little like thunder effect and everything. This is like the spooky woods, right? Let's just go here. Right, yeah, water pots. Ain't nobody got time for it. Too good for manual labor. We don't touch things, we just use magic. Okay, so this is where there was some big old spiders before, so that's great.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh my god, hello. Fallout 76 builds? No?
Oh, well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble.
How do I use these things?
Can't expect us all to follow. Potatoes in our palms now.
Way better than Fallout 4's. Skip each one to peep. Oh, oops. Top 5
Fellow
camps.
masochists, how the devil are we all doing? It's Ted Nugent Scooch, and welcome to this week's Top 5 Camps. Now then, your special guest judge for this week is Lucy Jane Plays, and if you haven't already, I urge you to go and check out her channel.
That place looks cool.
And she makes some top quality content. I'll leave a link down in description. And just a quick one before we start. If you disagree with any of the camps that have made the round, and take a look at this week's word. This thing, guys, I can give you an aneurysm.
Whoa.
All over it. Some of the stuff on this, I have no idea.
Wow.
But I think we can all agree it looks absolutely bloody fantastic, doesn't it?
That's cool.
Personally, my favourite thing about it is the truck bed being hoisted up.
Swinging?
That's clever as shit,
Oh, ew.
sure
Oh my gosh.
But either way, it looks like a pain in the arse to do. So hats off to you. Sorry, hats off to you.
Dang, that's
Lucy
cool.
told me she absolutely loves the location of, especially in such a tight. Yeah, one of the covered bridge pieces. Again, that.
People get so freaking creative.
Scrappy. All in all, said in like Kamara, you've absolutely nailed it with this one.
I just love like the little setup.
Sweet mate, you've done a cracking job, and congratulations on getting in the top 5, buddy. Coming in at number 4 is Culver Camps, and yet again, you have absolutely knocked this one out of the park, bud. I mean, just take a look at it, guys. Do I need to say any more? Nope, I don't. Let's just move away from the. What I love about Culver's
Nope.
builds is he takes all the building restrictions that are in this game, screws them up into a big ball, and launches them at Mach 3 into Todd Edwards' head. And if that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will. Now, I think I mentioned in last week's video, building on water poses its own set of challenges, especially when you have to start messing around with blueprints. And to build a bow like that, then yep, you're gonna have to do it.
What?
So they're wondering what I'm looking like.
Yeah.
And the people in Discord, my phone's being.
So you're coming on here for your people? You won't come on here for my people.
I won't, no, but.
Well. Who is screaming?
So, there's all those guys.
I don't know who any of you are, but hi. Are they watching?
Yeah. So, Armored Harp, Dean, I don't know who's loading there. That's David. Drew's being a bitch.
Wow. Be nice to Drew.
Alright, I'm going back.
Okay. Wow. He won't show his face for anybody else. But he'll come on here for his Discord group. The rare appearance. Super, super, super rare appearance. What a turd. What an absolute turd. Identity confirmation. It's like, yeah, this is me. Oh, man. What a butthead. I was really confused why he came in here and was, like, so eager to hop on camera. Of course. Of course. Well, that was interesting. Anyway, back to these cool builds. Wow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Is Derek making you follow me? Probably. Appreciate it. Thank you.
It just looks absolutely spot on. Now, Lucy asked me to tell you she chose this one because it looks so.
Heard a deep voice. Yeah, I was really confused. He like came in like with like a grin. I was like, Like I've begged him, like, show your face. Everybody wants to know what you look like. No. I think he may have shown his face maybe once before. I guess that works. Finally he's shown his face. Big baby.
Again, I have to agree with her. It looks like a yacht that you see in the world. Everything from the shape to the decor is
his laptop wasn't working.
Jesus, that hurt my lips actually. All in all,
yeah, I think. When was it? It wasn't like that long ago. I think I got him. Oh, I think our friend was in chat or something. And he said if Derek comes and says something, I'll sub. Or I don't remember what it was, but I got him to come in here for like a split second and come and say hi. And he did. But that was it. That was completely it. Otherwise, I don't think he's ever shown his face. Laptop wouldn't turn on. So that's why he came in here. God. Well, that's Derek.
It's nice to see people with fresh and intuitive new ideas. And when they put together this well, it's just an extra cherry on top
Lovely.
of the cake. Culver, thank you very much again for submitting, and congratulations on getting in the top 5, bud. Absolutely spiffing job you've done here. Coming in at number 3, we have Hitbit with this bloody fantastic fight.
What is this?
You can smell the napalm from here. Now then,
People make such ridiculous builds. It's cool.
the ass to build. I didn't build it, but you can just tell by looking at it, can't you? And as you know, over on TNG's channel, we love masochism. The detail to the race car bed, I do believe, with a load of chem boxes.
Race car bed.
72 engines as well. I think they're the new mole rat generators. I say new, they've been out a few months, but we'll just gloss over that. Even this wings, nobody intelligent.
I dig it, I dig it. A little creepy.
Who is it this week? Well, judging by the list in front of me, it appears that we have a Raker Wolf, and this is a really, really smart concept, this one. Raker hasn't just built one camp. Oh no, she's built 2 of the buggers. And when Lucy told me she absolutely loved the idea of
Warthog.
you know what? I had to agree with her.
Can't you turn off?
What Raker's done is built this simply lovely modern home
like,
here, which in itself
I don't know what you'd call it.
gorgeous.
Like so other people can't destroy your stuff.
That's got to be 10 out of 10, hasn't it? The kitchen again, another 10 out of 10, easily. And just look at that staircase over there, made out of the little benches. They can be quite finicky to get right. There's a bit of effort gone into them. Now then, the normal person.
Yes, okay.
This camp and leave it
Which is nice.
Why wouldn't you? You know, it's
That's what I was looking for. Passive. I would never leave that.
Ladies and gentlemen, is she is far from normal. And like any other mildly insane person would do, she decided to drop a nuke on her own camp. Simply lovely. That is next level dedication. That's not the end of this one.
Dang.
Guys. Once the camp had been destroyed, Raker rebuilt it as if it was, you know, 25 years after the bombs had fell. I guess you could say she's added a little bit of scrap to it. Yeah, I think that sums it up perfectly. No longer is it the clean, pristine, feel the beat of the tambourine modern house that it once was. It's now got
Pacifist mode, okay. Yeah, see, I think I would just stay in that, because if I build something and somebody destroyed it, I would not be thrilled. I wouldn't want to risk it.
You can have an immersive modern house.
This is looking rough.
You know, think outside the box a little bit. Honestly, Raker, and I'm so moved. Right, I'm gonna have to leave you waiting for just a little while longer. Oh, I'm a bugger, aren't I? And there is a good reason for this, because it's time for
what is this?
honorable mention section. Yes, and this week it's gone to Sweetie.
Holy.
The burning cactus camp. Jesus.
Stairs. Reminds me of all the stairs going up to Mama Murphy's freaking weird little like crack house we had in Fallout 4.
I don't know what to say about this one. It's truly unique. Now, to put this into a little bit of context, in my Discord we have an Order of the Cactus section.
Have our own server and be able to focus on quests and stuff? Yes, which would be great.
It's honestly like a crystal meth-induced party over in my Discord. Anyhow, thank you again, Sweetie, for this submission. Like I said, it truly is.
What a house.
I hope to see some more weird and wonderful stuff like this again. Right then, so let's get back to the top 5. The number 1 spot.
I was sleeping with the birds. She was way up there. Remember all the cats? All the cats we put up there?
No, I'm not a fan of Jaws. I've never seen it.
So many cats.
I couldn't tell you anything about it. But according
That's
to
sick.
Jane, this build looks exactly like the Orca, which I'm guessing is some form of seafaring vessel.
Living amongst the gods. Yes, there it is.
This is a properly decent camp, and again, it's a tricky one to build.
Gotta see it. I don't remember if this was when we.
Heaven right now. This is like majestic. The beams of light coming through her door. Like majestic. And
Majestic.
Just like, what's up? You want some drugs?
Do you want some drugs?
I'll take them.
No, I didn't show the cats in that one.
Oh my god, Mama Murphy.
Mama Murphy.
It's on all my socials. You'll see a link to my Discord. Do apologise. Anyhow, guys, what do you think of that? Let me know down in the comments. If you could clean it, so
20 cat balls lined up on one side. Yeah, we just kept trapping them. And there was a lot of cat balls going on. So she was like the crazy cat lady with drugs that lived in the sky, and it was great. I might have to revisit that that save sometime just to go check it out, because that was hilarious. So many cats. What a random little place to live. She had her chair in there. It's about all she needed. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to use these. Don't know how. I don't. God, that whole playthrough was so much fun. Fallout 4. Had my, like, 4 level building, I think. Gear? Oh no. Oh no. You already know. I already know, and it needs to be played. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's where it all came from.
Y'all leave Beefcock, Hancock, Beefcock? Oh my god, y'all. I swear to god, if you clip that.
End of clip. Oh, shoot. Beefcock. I immediately was like, oh, I done goofed. I done goofed bad. God, 2 years ago. I knew the clip was coming too. I knew it was happening. But it made for a legendary moment. It was great. We love Beefcock Hancock. He's a great guy, really. Truly, truly.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Okay, I'm stumped. Swole and very festive. Oh man. Swole and very festive. He's lovely. Alright, how do you know how to use the mandrake or the venomous tentacula? Because I have no idea how to use them. Let's see, what is all this business? Oh yeah, oh god, the Spidey's. That's how you do it. I forgot about that. Oh, got it. Okay.
Imagine how potato travel was before I invented blue powder.
Let's go up here. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I completely forgot about that a little bit.
You in the potato. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Okay, I'm scared. Ooh, we are. Yeah.
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
Ooh.
Don't look much to me. Is that all this? Incendio!
Yeah, Mandrake. Multiple enemies I need to gather. Sound like he said potato. Potato.
Incendio!
Ugh. I'm just trying to get multiple. Okay. Shut up.
Who lived here?
That's how you do it. Oh, oh, what's happening? What's happening?
Nobody will miss one measly little stew.
I don't know what just happened. Get you and this guy down here. You ain't gonna follow? I just need a couple enemies.
Expulso! You've dodged an attack.
That's how you do it. Randomly win Long Island. Okay, now I have to re-listen. Was it that?
Oh yeah. Oh god, the spoilies. That's how you do it.
No, shoot. Very Long Island. Despoities. I didn't even realize. Sometimes, you know, it just comes out. It just happens. It just happens. That's how you do it. Oh, shoot.
You're embarrassing yourself. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Too slow.
You know what? Scream. Potato. Give me multiple enemies. Come on, come on.
Ooh, was that meant to frighten me?
Teresa Caputo time with the hair poof and all. Teresa Caputo. Hang on. It's like a cabbage on his ass. Hey, that's what I should do. Oh, yes! Okay, hair poof. I should have known. Like, literal poof for days. I don't have any cabbages. I'm fresh out of cabbages.
Off on another adventure.
Fresh frickin' out. Well out of cabbages. Shoot. Is there multiple enemies? Because I need multiple enemies. Hello?
Assignment's all finished.
Haha! Alright, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Like, I'm good. I don't need to fight you anymore. Oh my god. I'm out! It was nothing. Must have been the wind. This isn't where I wanted to go. But it's alright, we got some leech juice. Shove a mandrake up his arse. Ooh, what is all this? Centaurs? Hello? Hello? Oh. Friends? Hi. Okay. What's up, gang? One up your house and turn you into a popsicle, you twat. Hey! Hey! I thought they would have fought the... Hello? Guys, wait for me! I'm lost. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Scottish Twitter vibes. 100%. The Centaur gang. Yeah, I thought they would have started, like, fighting the spoilers. Guess they did not. They're like, no, we'll keep going. It's fine. We made it out alive. Barely.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. What about a pumpkin pasty? Can't forget those.
I was hoping to see you.
Sounded kind of creepy, but okay.
You're back.
Finally.
You're back.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you
I
were
just
away.
realized, didn't we need to go
Eldritch
to
Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about
Professor
his great
Garlic?
niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And
it was no
Jackdaw
big
had
deal.
followed the map they contained. When I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Just leaving Professor Garlic in the dust. Did all her little plant things, and then I ran to him. We'll be back, milady.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Freaking Peeves. The quarry was actually great. The game? Through all these clips, and it's funny how some games seem to fall through the cracks. And I forgot you even played them. That game was a lot of fun. It was... that's so true, though. Like, there's some games I, like, completely forget that I played. I would play that one again. I feel like it went kind of quick. So maybe we just kind of, like, let it slip our brain. But it was so fun. Peanut butter pops. Oh man, the best. They should make those a real thing.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Peanut butter pops. Need to go like perusing through my clips again sometime. Can't pause, dang it. This is gonna be good. Of course, that's the title I chose.
Promising.
Once I can pause this, I want to see what this is. Actually, wait, I wonder if I do this. Nope. Oh, was it me freaking out? Person suffering because they're scared. Me, always. Getting pure entertainment out of it.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
When you realize suddenly things are gonna be spooky. I got a little scared. It was a little freaky.
If only you were here to see this.
What are you talking about? Okay. Pause. I want to see this. Immediately terrified. This is gonna be good. Yeah. Love it. Realized things were gonna be a little spooky.
We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes, but will he explain it?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have. Maybe.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Won't tell a soul. But maybe. I've forgotten about that laugh.
Risen thought that was gonna drop
Oh.
Oh,
Hit.
here we go.
Hit.
Listen to this laugh.
Is that what it was? I don't remember. Oh, that's what it was.
Risen thought that was gonna drop
drop on his cursed and real like like who recorded that and thought, hey, that's the one. That's the one that's going in the game. We're using it. Brilliant. Cursed. Freaking cursed. Absolutely not. Voice actor's face, that whole audio clip. Yeah, honestly, that's what it's like. It sounds like they have no emotion. Like, creepy little kid. Creepy little punk ass kid. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Smith Garlic. I don't remember where she is. I don't remember where anything is. Hogwarts is too big. But right here. Okay. Good lord. Pain Train Inbound. Red Dead. Which was this? Oh yeah!
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
Hang on.
Once you've done that, come and see me.
Freezing spell. Okay, now quit talking. I want to see the Pain Train. Full set for a trout. I forget what it... Oh yeah, that's right, we couldn't move because we were reeling in the fish. That's what it was. And then the train just had to show up. Clench into the max. And I thought for a second that we made it too.
The legendary fish. There's a train. Whatever happens, happens. Oh. Are we close enough to the edge? Oh, this is not good. I'm nervous. Moment of truth. So sorry, Arthur.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fish on the line and everything. Oh my god. I thought we were safe. I thought we were safe.
The immediate look of disappointment. Screech shaking like an MF. That was good. That was great. Oh, shoot. For that split second, we thought we were safe. He didn't move right away. It's like it didn't hit him right away. It took a second to sink in and really smack him. God dang it, I forgot I can't go anywhere from down here.
What are you up to now?
Miss Lady, where are you? Why is this lighting up?
Incendio.
Burn the whole greenhouse down over a box. Oh, she's right here. Hey. She just blends right in.
What made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding.
What'd you find?
You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrified terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over
That's
as the
brutal.
herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from
She's
the
a plant
hospital,
lady.
his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Not to keep from the game. No, this is okay. It's totally fine. This is like memory lane. Look at the flowers, little buddy. Why don't I recall what this is? What is going on here? What is... Okay. What is this? My face was the same. I must not have... What? Oh, this was that weird modded like side mission thing. I completely forgot about this. It was like Santa Claus. That was the big Easter bunny. Yup. Oh my god. Cursed Skyrim. Yep. Look at the evil face going into killing this poor child. Oh man, I think I'm dark. That is brutal. Teefs. Ah, the Teefs. That's my representation of the Teefs.
I had no idea. How
awful. Clicked on something.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he'd developed
Destroyed.
a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day.
Oh,
and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Was it not her that I had to bring? Maybe it was somebody else. I thought I had to go back to her. Oh, I just have to attend class during the day. Came here at night. My bad. My bad. Can't I wait? Oh yeah, here we go. Creepy ass Easter Bunny takes a movie too. Oh my god. That picture couldn't be more spot on. The Easter Bunny told me to, so I had to do it. I didn't have a choice. Didn't have a choice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Oh,
travel was
man.
before I invented.
Did I not change today? The little dog. On point. Wait here to... Yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. Angry cabbage.
How wonderful
Good
to
class.
see you again.
Hey, miss.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsport.
Oh, Lord. Nailed it. Hashtag no context. See if I recall.
Like my friend.
Used to. Okay, here we go. I kind of maybe remember this.
Like my friends used to pierce their own lips in high school. Like we'd literally go to the bathroom, they would just like
Hashtag no context. Oh god. Out of context, that sounds wild.
My friends used to pierce their own lips in high school. Like we'd literally go to the bathroom, they would just
just drop the bass. Used to bass drop in the high school bathrooms. Interesting. Oh god. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Oh my god, I forget about so many of these clips. Seeing him again is great. Oh, shoot.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
In the next room. Wingardium Leviosa. Is that this? Yes, it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. Ooh. Yeah, look at us go. Woo! We throw it at like somebody. Ooh. Or drop it on ourselves, that works too. We'll take that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Look, Professor Garlic, I did it. I got a box. Ma'am. She's like, I'm ignoring you. Fine. Whatever. Alright, cool. New spell learned.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What else? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station? Ah, on our broomsticks. I see. I got you. Boy, oh no, was it the voice again? What is going on? The Caso Foya.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, hopefully I can get to there before dying or
No, is this when the game cut out?
blowing up. No, the car's on fire. Yep, God dang it. Okay, here we go, here we go.
The car's on fire. That was another one, okay.
No, the car's on fire.
Fire. Oh, that's great.
Yep, Mr. Phil. God dang
Good old times on Grand Theft Auto. I'll tell ya what. So many good times on those games.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing
Revelio.
Sort by most viewed and just watch a slew of them. Yes, review some of the bangers. I think that would be fun. There's quite a few to go through, and there was some pretty iconic moments in there.
There's the fountain. I'm
There
getting
we go.
closer.
Wait, there's the fountain. Wait. This was in...
Revelio.
Okay, we'll come back to this. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone through my clips and watched any of them. Which is actually pretty appropriate considering what they drew on her face. Oh my gosh! School! I've got to go to school!
It's not funny, I've got school. Nah, I'm not laughing, I've got school. Nah, has he drawn on my face?
It's not funny! The video's great. Pretty appropriate. I've got school! That girl is never gonna live that down. She will always hear of it. She's probably already so sick of it. That video blew up. Ah, those balloons. It's not funny. I've got school. Can't even, like, do it. Yeah, she thought it was, like the... Oh, got it. Almost ran into a tree, but we got it. She thought it was the elf on the shelf because, like, they're supposed to be mischievous at night or whatever. She drew up a face. And she probably believed it because parents do crazy stuff with elf on the shelf during the holidays. It's nuts. Parents got an absolute kick out of it. Hopefully it was just like eyeliner or something on her face that they could just like wipe away. Or they like full went with like a marker, just full scent.